Hello everyone, welcome to this Cypress automation testing course. In this course, we will learn how to write powerful, fast and reliable tests for web applications using Cypress. Whether you are a beginner or someone looking to sharp your automation skills, this course will guide you step by step from basic setup to advanced test scenarios. We will also work on real-time examples like testing the login functionality of a website, taking a shopping cart, and verifying form submission. So let's begin. What is Cypress and the benefits of the Cypress and how it compares to Selenium? Cypress is open source and free test automation tool. It can use for front end and application programming interface test automation. Cypress is a modern front-end testing framework designed especially for web applications. It allows testers to write end-to-end integration and unit test. Unlike Selenium, which operates outside the browsers, Cypress runs directly in the browser, making it faster and more reliable. Cypress helps to achieve the following: execute tests, configure tests, and identify errors. Cypress is based on JavaScript and execute test within browser. It helps to develop the test which include unit test, end-to-end test, and integration tests. Benefits of Cypress: fast execution. Run inside the browser, eliminating the need for extra drivers. Automatic waiting. No need for explicit wait like in Selenium. Cypress automatically waits for elements. Real-time preloads. Instantly updates test execution within the code changes. Easy setup, no need for additional configuration like WebDriver. Cypress supports TypeScript for better scalability and code structure. These are the important features of Cypress listed below. It supports test-driven development, easy debugging with the developer tools with generation of stack trace and errors. It provides proper screenshot of failed test. We do not need to add the weights like in Selenium. We need to add the explicit weight. By default, weights are applied. We can control the classes of server response functions and timers. It allows multiple browser supports. In Cypress, built-in feature available for capture videos of executions is available, and we can integrate the continuous integration tools in Cypress. These are the difference between the Selenium and Cypress. It is based on JavaScript, and Selenium it is based on Java, C#, Python, and JavaScript. Cypress has a small community support, while Selenium has big community support. In Cypress, it includes an built-in video capture feature. In Selenium, there is no built-in video capture feature. In Cypress, no API are available to handle the tabs like Windows, but in Selenium, API available to handle the tabs and windows. In Cypress, no parallel execution can be performed, while in Selenium, parallel executions can be performed. Cypress installation is very easy as compared to Selenium. These are the difference between the Cypress and Selenium. Cypress is a candidate for front-end testing, offering speed, simplicity, and reliable. In this course, we will explore Cypress in depth from installation to advanced testing techniques. I will show you how to install Cypress step by step. It is quick and easy if you are new to automation testing. This is a great place to start. Let's jump right in. Step 1. Step 1. Download Visual Studio Code. First, we need to install the Visual Studio Code. Open the Chrome browser and search here Visual Studio Code. Click on this download, and here you can view download Visual Studio Code for Windows, n- Windows 10 and 11. I have already installed the Visual Studio, but you can install the Visual Studio from this website. So click on this Visual Studio setup. Click on I accept the agreement and then click on next. Click on next and then installed. Setup is preparing to install Visual Studio on your computer. First, this is the first step. We need to install the Visual Studio Code. And the second step, step 2, download Node.js. We need to download Node.js. Open Chrome browser and search here Node.js download. Scroll down and then click on Windows installer. You need to click on this button. I have already downloaded this setup. Here you can view the completing the Visual Studio Code setup. Click on the finish. And the next step, we need to download Node.js. Click on this setup Node.js and then click on next. I have already installed, so it will ask, are you want to repair or remove? So you can easily install this Node.js by using this setup. This is the second step. Now I will show you how you can install the Cypress. First of all, you need to create the Cypress folder, Cypress test. Create this folder and then open this folder on CLI CMD and then first close this Visual Studio Code and type here code dot. Now it will open the Visual Studio Code. We can install the Cypress from command line. Click on here view and then click on terminal. For installing the Cypress, we need to enter the command. Open the Cypress documentation. In the Cypress documentation install, click on this install Cypress. And installing the Cypress, we need to enter setup has redirected, so we need to click cancel. We need to enter this command npm install cypress dash dash save dash dev. We can copy this command, and this is the step 3. Step 3, installed Cypress, and this is command for installing the Cypress. Open Visual Studio Code and enter command here and then enter. As you can view, Cypress has been installed successfully. Now we can verify the Cypress version by using command npx cypress dash dash version. Here we can view the Cypress package version 14 and Cypress binary version 14, Electron version 33.2. And now open the Cypress by using npx Cypress open. Now it look like this is your first time using Cypress and this is the Cypress version. Now Cypress will be open. It will take some time for opening. You need to allow the access. Click on allow access. It will display just for first time when you open the Cypress. These are the words new in Cypress and this is the version. Click on continue. Now here two options are available. One, end-to-end testing. Build and test entire experience of your application from end to end to ensure each flow. And this is the component testing. Build and test your component from your design system in isolation in order to ensure each test matches your expectations. Here you can perform the end-to-end testing and component testing. First you need to configure. As you can view, the installation has been started and one folder has been created here, node underscore modules. It will take some time for installing the Cypress. Now open this documentation and here we can view the direct download option. But the recommended approach to install Cypress by npm. And these are the system requirements. Operating system Mac OS 10.15 and Linux. Same as well, we can install the Cypress on Windows 10 and above 64-bit. These are the installing Node.js and scroll down. These are the hardware. When running Cypress locally, it should run comfortably on any machine that is capable of modern web development. These are the hardware information and 2 CPU minimum to run Cypress, 1 additional CPU if video recording is enabled. And the memory required 4 GB minimum and 8 GB for longer test runs. These are the documentation available in Cypress. Now here we can view the installation is completed and these are the times for completion this Cypress installations. After this installation we can check the Cypress version. In this tutorial I will explore the Cypress test suite, a powerful tool for end-to-end testing. Cypress is a fast, reliable and easy to use, making it a favorite among testers. So let's begin. First, open the VS Code, CMD, and then type here in the CMD code dot. It will open the VS Code. As you can view, this folder has been opened in VS Code. First, we need to install this extension, icons extensions. Click here and search here icons. You need to add the extension which is VS Code icons. Here option available, set file icon theme, and you can disable and enable, and here uninstall option is showing because I have already installed this extension. You can easily add this VS Code icon extension by clicking on this and search here VS Code icons. Now open the Cypress by using command npx Cypress open and then enter. Now Cypress will open here. It will take some time for opening the Cypress. And here multiple options are available in VS Code. You can open your file, open folder, and open the send project. You can save your project and save as. You can exit the VS Code by on this exit. Cypress is successfully open. Now it will display two options here: end-to-end testing and component testing. In previous tutorial, I have already explained how you can configure end-to-end testing. Click on configured. After clicking on this, we have multiple browsers: Chrome, Edge, Electron, and Firefox. In Cypress, we can perform the testing on multiple browsers. Let's open this VS Code and click on this Explorer option. As you can view inside this end to end, we have getting started, and this is the example. Some advanced examples are available in Cypress. We can check this, click on this, and first describe option are available. And before each function, this function basically we included in our before each function is that it will run before each test. This function will execute first, in which we enter the URL. This is the website URL. We navigate to this URL, and this is the function. This is first function, and which start with IT, and these are the description. Scroll down. This is the second function. In upcoming tutorial, I will explain all in a detail. For now, open Cypress and click on this start end-to-end testing in Chrome. As you can view, this is Chrome window, but this is Cypress. Now we can view these options here. Here you can view first end-to-end Cypress end-to-end getting started, and these are the few examples are available in Cypress. We can run here. Let's run the example, which is to click on this. Now your tests are loading. Now this is the Chrome version. You can set the browser from this drop down. Test is running, and after running this test, we can view the results here. Your test is running, and the total count will be displayed here. This is the total time of execution. Now we are just running the examples. As you can view, it execute all the functions. We have multiple test cases in this example. So all test cases have been executed successfully, and this is the count. Suppose if you want to run again this test, we just need to click on this run all test. Then test will be executed. All the test will be execute. We can add the assert here, same as well in Selenium. Now click on this Cypress. Here two options are available: end-to-end testing and component testing. Click on this running, and now click on Cypress test. Here two options are available. If we need any help, we can click on this need help link. Let's close now and click on specs. We can debug here, setting also available here, and runs option are available, and we can connect to Cypress with cloud. And in the specs section, these all the examples are available. Connectors, assertions, actions, cookies, locations, navigations, query. These all the examples are available in Cypress. That is for today. Introduction to the Cypress test suite. I hope you found it helpful. If you did, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to SK World for more testing tutorials. Let me know in the comments if you have any questions or topics you like me to cover next. See you in the next video. How to create and run a basic test step by step. So let's begin. First, open the VS Code CMT and type here code dot. Now, VS Code is open and here you can view the basic examples are available here, and here advanced examples are available. So create a new file here, right click on E2E, new file, and then type here basics dot cy dot js. As you can view, after typing the .js, we can view this icon. Now, write the first test here, describe, and then visit website, because now we will visit this website. We need to enter this URL. So first use describe and visit website. This is group of test case, and then create a function here. Now inside create a test case here, always we need to enter it for creating a test case, and then remove this, just enter here it, and then enter visit the website, because in this test case we just visit the website. So here enter visit the website inside this quote, comma, and then round brackets. This is our first test case. Now navigate to the URL by using cy dot visit. We need to enter cy dot visit for navigate to the URL, and then enter URL here. Inside this round brackets, we need to enter the URL here. Let's enter the URL inside this round brackets. Copy this URL and paste here. Now we can run the test. First, understand about this describe and it. Describe, this is used to group related tests together. It helps organize your test suite, and it this describes an individual test case. Each block contains steps to perform a specific test. For opening the Cypress, we need to enter the command here, npx cypress open. This is the command for opening the Cypress, and then click on enter. Now it will open the Cypress, and we need to select here end-to-end testing. In previous tutorial, I have already described how you can configure end-to-end testing. Click on configured and then click on start end-to-end testing in Chrome. Here you can select the browsers. Now we need to select this basic.cy.js. This is the test file. Click on this base. Your tests are loading. Now it will navigate to this URL. As you can view, visit to the website. Visit website. Here we enter visit website, and the second the test name, which is visit the website. We can run this again. Just click on this refresh button, run all test. This is the complete URL of the website. You can run the test multiple times. Now change something here. Let's enter the invalid URL here, 404.html, and save. As you can view, we do not need to run the test. All the changes reflecting by default. Let's clear this. We can run this test because we enter the invalid URL. We can view the error 404 not found. Let's correct the URL and save. Now you can view, navigate to this URL. How to configure your ID for Cypress auto completion and how to get and assert elements in Cypress. So let's begin. First step, configure ID for auto completion. As you can view, if I type here cy.visit, Cy is not showing. We cannot get the methods of Cypress. So we need to add here reference. Reference types is equal to Cypress slash and then close. Let's check now. Now we are getting this Cypress and these all options. Cy.visit. Now we have successfully configured the ID for auto completion in Cypress. The second step, get elements, net element and assert. Let's open the Chrome browser. In this tutorial, we will use this website for verifying this logo. First, get the element for this logo and verify this experience the difference. Right click on this logo, inspect, and here we can locate this element by attribute, and class here is logo. We can verify the element, can locate the element by ID, class, XPath, link text. These are the locators. We can locate the element and partial link text. Partial link text. These are the few locators. We can locate the element. Now, first we need to verify this logo class. So, Control F, and class is equal to logo. Type here after class is equal to logo. Now you can view this logo has been highlighted. So we can locate this element by class. the second option for verifying, we can use dot logo. Let's use this element where cy.visit. First, we need to enter the URL of the website for navigating to this URL. Copy this URL and enter URL here. Now, use cy.get for locating the element and the round brackets dot low. First, get the element and then verify this logo should be visible. Dot should dot be dot visible. Now, here we just navigate to this website and locate the element by class name, which is logo. Class name is equal to logo, and then verify this logo should be visible here in this page, in this index page. Now, run this example. For opening the Cypress, we need to enter npx Cypress open. Now, Cypress will be open and we need to select our test file. Cypress is copying. Click on configured and here you can select the browser. Now, let's select the Chrome and then click on start and do testing in Chrome. It will shows all the test file here. Click on basics. Now, test is running. First, it will navigate to this URL. As you can view, navigate to this URL. We need to save this file. So, save this file, then reflecting changes here. First, navigate to this URL and verify this logo is present in this web page. Assert, here you can view get.logo, assert expected image.logo to be visible. Yes, test has been passed. Now, verify this experience the difference text in index page. Open this site and right click on this experience the difference. Click on expect and remove this. Again, right click on this inspect and here you can view class is equal to caption. It means we can locate this element by class. First, verify this element class is equal to caption. As you can view, this text has been highlighted. Same as well, we can locate this class by dot caption. Now, verify this text. Before verifying the text, we need to get this text. Enter sci dot get for get the element dot non brackets dot caption. First, get this text by class name and then verify this text dot should have dot text and then we need to provide this text. So copy this text, experience the difference because we want to verify this text. So enter text here. Now we can run this test. Save this file for reflecting changes. In this scenario, first navigate to this URL, verify this logo in this index page and then verify this title experience the difference in this page. Let's change text here, and now this test case should be failed because this assertion, this get text is not equal to this text. Now our expected text is experience the difference. You make some changes. Yes. Now test case has been failed because you can view to have text experience the difference. We are expecting this text, but the text is getting experience the difference. Both are different. So our test case has been failed. Now correct this text. Correct this test. Again run this test. Now the test case will be passed because this text, our expected text, is equal to this text. We can run our test on multiple browsers. So close this. Okay, we can clear all these logs from terminal. Clear. Now again run this test and the X Cypress open. Let's run this test on different browsers. Cypress is opening. Now click on configured and then select the different browser. Edge, we can run our test on Edge, Electron, Firefox. Click on start and to add testing in Edge. Now the test will be run on Edge browser. Click on basics and the test is running. First navigate to the URL and verify a logo. After verifying the logo, it will verify experience the difference text in this index page. We will learn about locators in Cypress. Locators help us find elements on a web page like buttons, input fields, and links. I will show you different types of locators with simple example. If you are new here, don't forget to subscribe and press a bell icon for about testing videos. Let's begin. Create a new test file. Right click on end to end new file and then enter the file name locators types dot sci.js and enter. This is new test file. Let's copy this and paste here. Now, first the locator, which is ID locator. Locators basically used for locating the element. Suppose we want to click on these links, enter the username, password, or anything. We need to locate the element. So inspect, right click here, inspect, and here you can view ID is available for main panel and top panel. And ID always unique. We can find this ID hash and this ID value is left panel. That here left and pen. As you can view, this is unique in this page. So we can use this ID same as well. We can find this ID. ID is equal to main panel and this ID has been highlighted. So we can use this ID and we can verify the main panel. by using this ID. Open VS Code. For locating the element by ID, we can use sci.get. For getting the element by ID, use as main banner. This is first locator. For locating the element, same as well. We can locate the element by class locator. For locating by class, you can find here class, multiple classes here available. For locating by class, we can use dot captions. As you can view, this area has been highlighted. For locating the element by class, we can use sci dot get. Inside this, enter dot caption and other locator available, which is attribute names. Attribute names. Suppose we want to enter the username and password in this field. So here you can view input type is equal to text. This is input type. Here we can enter the text and the class is equal to input and name attribute is equal to username. So we can locate this element by name locator. For verifying whether this is unique, so we can use here name is equal to username. Yes, this is unique, so we can use this locator name for locating this element. We can enter username by using this locator. Attribute by name sci dot get. Inside this round brackets, name is equal to username. Inside this double quote into bracket here. These are the three locators for locating the element, and other option also available. Can locate the element combining elements with attributes. Combining elements with attribute with attributes. As you can view, this is input type is equal to text class name input and the attribute. We can use here input. This all the inputs will be highlighted and the input is equal to input name. All the inputs will be highlighted and the name is equal to username. These are the and other way for locating the element, combining element with the attributes. Sci dot get input and the name is equal to username. Same as well, we can enter the password by using input name is equal to password. And other also locator available. for getting element XPath. I will also explain later about the XPath. Now, here we need to add the test. So change here, visit the website to common locator types. We need to add the test case. So here remove before each to it and list common locator types. List common locator types. Now we can run the test. Here this is the ID locator, class locator, and the third attribute name, and the fourth is combining elements with attributes. We can clear all the logs by using clear. All logs have been cleared. For opening the Cypress, we can use npx Cypress and open. npx Cypress open. Now, Cypress is opening. We need to select here end-to-end testing. Click on end-to-end testing and then click on start end-to-end testing in Chrome. After selecting the browser, we need to select the file here. As you can view, here we have two files. One is basics and the second one is locator types. Click on locator types. Test is running. Here you can view no test found. We need to save the test and again run the test. First visit the website and then main panel, get, and then locate the username. After locating the username, it locate the username field by combining elements with attribute. How to handle click events in Cypress? Clicking elements is a fundamental part of automation, and I will show you how you can click on the link by Cypress command. So let's begin. In previous tutorial, I have explained how you can visit the website site.visit, that is used for visiting the website. You can open the website and then I explain how you can verify the logo in the index page and then verify the text by class there. So create a new test here, it, and then enter the test name, click by text. Now open the Chrome browser. Suppose we want to click on this link, which is admin page. Here we do not need to find any locator. We can click on this link by link text, and the link text is admin page. Right click on this and inspect. After clicking on inspect, make sure this is the unique text in this complete page. So first make sure this is unique text admin page, and here we get only one text is present here, admin page. So now we can locate this element by link text style dot contains, and the text contain is admin page. Copy this admin page and enter here admin page. We just want to click on this admin page link. So here use dot click. Dot click. Let's run this test. Now we have two tests. One is for visiting the website and then verify the logo. After verifying the logo, here we just verify this text which is experience the difference. Let's open the website. Here we can use site dot visit. In upcoming tutorial I will explain before each. For now we enter the URL here site dot visit and copy this complete URL and paste here. Let's run this test by using npx cypress open. Now Cypress is opening. After opening the Cypress, we need to select the browser. We can perform the testing on multiple browsers. Cypress is opening. First, we need to click on the configure. Click on configure and to end testing. Now, initializing file. Click on Chrome and then click on start and to end testing in Chrome. Now, it will show you all the test file here. Click on basic. Now, test is running. First, navigate to the URL opening the website. Here we are getting the following error from your test code, not from Cypress. Because we are getting error, we need to make sure the space is there. Let's again save this file. Here we need to make changes here, comma and function. I can remove from here. Just enter here and round brackets. Save this file. Tests are running. Navigate to this URL, verify the logo, visit the website, click Pair Text. It will click on the text. Here you can view, click on the admin page and this administration page is open. And other method, we can click on this link text by using get sci.get. First, get the link. As you can view, this is the link a href. This is the link. First, we need to enter here anchor tag and then this link contains admin page and we want to click on this link, so here we will use dot click. This is another way for clicking this link. Tab is test and again run. Open Chrome browser. First navigate to this URL and then click on admin page by link text. As you can view, click on this admin page link and open this administration form. We will learn about the type command in Cypress. This command helps us type text into input fields like login forms or search boxes. I will show you how it works with simple examples. If you are new here, don't forget to subscribe and press the bell icon to get more testing videos. So let's begin. In previous tutorial, I have explained about the assert and click on the link by link text. So let's begin. In this tutorial, we will use this login example. Input here username and password. Let's create another test here. It and then enter the test name here. Type demonstrate example, and then function. Now inside here, first we need to navigate to the URL. So copy this URL. First navigate to the URL, and then we need to enter the username and password. For enter the username, first we need to locate the element, right click on username field, inspect, and find the locator for username field. Here username, we can locate here by name. Name is equal to username. Name is equal to username. As you can view, this input field has been highlighted. So we can use this locator name is equal to username value. Sci dot get, and then enter name is equal to username, and we want to type here username. So we need to use dot type and then enter the username. Username 123. After enter the username, we need to enter the password in the password field. Right click on password field, inspect, and here you can view input type is equal to password, class is equal to input. This both class name are same, so we cannot locate by class name, we can locate by name. Just change here username is equal to password, and this field has been highlighted, so we can use this locator name and equal to password value. Copy this sci dot get and round brackets inside round brackets double quote, and then name is equal to password dot type. We want to enter the password in the password field, so here we enter the password here, password 1234. In this example, I just demonstrate how you can type username and password in these fields. Now, save this test and we can run our test. npx cypress open. Let's first understand about this example. In this file, we have total three cases. First, visit to the website. After visit to website, to verify the logo. Here, locate this logo, verify this logo is present in this index page, and then validate this text by assertions. In the second test, click on the admin page link by using anchor tag. First, get all the links by anchor tag, and then click on the admin page link. In the third test case, visit to the website, enter the username and password. Let's run this example. Cypress is opening. You need to click here. Now, Cypress is opening. After opening the Cypress, we need to select end-to-end testing. Click on end-to-end testing and then select the browser. Here multiple browsers are available. Now, in example, use the Chrome. Click on Start end-to-end testing in Chrome. After selecting the browser, we need to select the file. Here you can view this file basic. So click on this basic and test is running. First, open the website. It will navigate to the URL, verify the logo, and then click on the link. By link text, enter the username and password. Here you can view it. Type the username in username field and type the password in password field. I will show you how to find elements in Cypress. Finding elements is very important in test automation because it helps us interact with the web page. Cypress provides simple way to locate elements using command like get, contains, and find. I will explain this with example so you can easily understand. Let's get started. Create a new file. Right click on end to end and then click on new file. Here enter the file name finding elements dot sci.js. Just copy this website URL and this test case. Now I will show you how you can find the element by Cypress. Enter the command npx cypress open. Now Cypress is opening. As Cypress is opening, we need to select end-to-end testing configuration. We can maximize from this. Now click on configured. After clicking on configured, click on start end-to-end testing in Chrome. Now select the file. Make sure you save the file for reflecting changes. Click on finding elements. Now test is running. First it will navigate to the URL. As you can view, test is running. Your tests are loading. It will open the website. This is our list common locators. We can change the test name here. Change here. Finding elements. Same as well. We can change the test case name here. Finding element in Cypress. Now click here. You can view here dot solutions. In previous tutorial, I already explained how you can locate the element by class name. In this way, sometimes you did not get the exactly elements. As you can view here on clicking on view on hover ATM services, you can view dot captions. We do not need to right click, inspect and find the locator. Same as well dot home dot about us dot contact. We can directly use from here. Now we can click on here, read more and footer some locators. Here we can view products, locations, but we do not get the exactly element. So in this case, we need to write the manually locators. Now I will show you how you can click on this read more and then first you need to locate this element and then click on read more. Open the website, scroll down first. Open the index page. In the index page, here you can view on clicking admin page, we are getting these options. So click here and we are getting this read more options. So first we need to click on this icon. First we need to click on this home and then we are getting the read more option. So right click here, inspect and home. Here we can use sci dot get dot home and then click on home dot click. Save this file and here the test will automatically run. Navigate to the website and then click on home. Now we need to click on the read more option. So first we need to click on home and then we can click on this read more options. As you can view, if I will hover on read more, this shows nth child. So we cannot directly click on this element by class name. So we can first get to the more by class and then contains read more. Scroll down, first click here and then right click read more, and this read more first class name is equal to more and then this class contains read more. So copy this text read more copy and use sci dot get dot more. This is class name and this class contains read more dot click. We want to click on this, so here we will use dot click. Save this file and test is running. First navigate to the URL and click on home. After click on home, it will click on read more. As you can view, after clicking on read more, this screen is displayed. Same as well, we can click on contact. As you can view here, class name dot contact. So we can directly use this class name. Style dot get, and this class name we can use side dot get, and this class name is contact dot contact, and we want to click here, so we will use here dot click. Save this file, test is running. Navigate to the URL, click on home read for and then click on contact. Now I will show you how you can verify this text by using assert. So click here contact. After clicking here, we are getting this form customer care text. Suppose we have scenario, we want to verify this customer care text is displayed in this screen. Okay, here class name is equal to title. First make sure this class name is unique. Class is equal to title. As you can view here, only one record. So we can use here class is equal to title. First, locate this element by class name. Open VS Code, sci.get, and this class name is equal to title, and this class dot should have dot text, and this text is customer care. Copy this text. In this scenario, we check this text should be displayed in contact form. Save this test, and the test is running. First, navigate to the URL and click here. Click on read more and verify customer care should be displayed in the contact form. Assert expected heading 1 dot title have text customer care. Let's make some changes here, care to cares, and check. Now the test case should be failed because our expected text is not equal to the actual test. Here you can view assert expected to have text customer cares. We expecting that our text is customer cares, but the actual result is customer care. We will learn about before each and after each in Cypress. These functions help us run some code before or after each test automatically. This makes our test cleaner and reduces repetition. I will show you how they work with simple example. If you are new here, don't forget to subscribe and press bell icon for more testing tutorials. Let's get started. First, understand about before before each function. Before each function run before every test, while after each function runs after every test. Every test in a test suite. Now, practically, I will show you how you can use before each and after each. Open VS Code and enter here after describe before each, and then enter the text here before is. Suppose we want to navigate to the URL before executing all the tests. So we can use here visit base website and function here. Inside we can use site.visit. This is the base website. Before executing all the test cases, we need to open this website. So we do not define to here website URL here. So same as well, we can remove the website URL from here. Now we do not need to define this URL in each test cases. Now save this test case and open the Cypress here, npx Cypress open and enter. Cypress is opening. As you can view, Cypress is opening, and we need to select the end-to-end. Click on end-to-end testing configured. After, you need to select the browser. In this example, we will use Chrome. click on Start end-to-end testing in Chrome and click on Basic. Test is running. Now, before each test will be executed first it will navigate to the URL. Here you can view first before each execute and then execute the second test. Before executing the test case, it will open the website. As you can view in this, visit the website before each. This function is executed first and then again run this test. After the second test, before each test running. This is the second test case. Click by text. First execute it before each and then execute the test case. Same as well in the third test case. First execute before each and then enter the username and password in the password field. Now, I will show you how you can use the after each. Open VS Code and use here after each. In after each, suppose we want to print some text after executing the test case. So here we can use log result and then function here. Now use sci.log and print some text here. Test is finished. Test execution is finished. Now, this function will execute after each test case. Let's save this file and open the Chrome browser. First execute the before each and then enter. Here you can view after each print some text log. Test execution is finished. In the second test case, after each will execute after the execution of each test case. We will explore find command in Cypress, a powerful method used to locate elements within a specific parent element. If you have faced challenges selecting nested elements in Cypress, then find is the perfect solution. It allows us to refine our selections and interact with elements more effectively. So let's begin. Create a new file here. Right click E to E, new file, and then enter the file name here. Find underscore command dot sci dot jets. This is our new test file. Copy this test case. Now, first we need to navigate to the URL. So here we enter sci.visit and then URL. Open Chrome browser and here you can view this is top panel. Inside this top panel, we have header panel here. Top panel and here this is header panel. Inside this header panel, left menu, and this is the left menu. In the left menu we have list. This is the list solutions about us services. Suppose we want to click on this, first we need to verify whether this left panel is present here. So we can look at the element by here you can view header panel. This is header panel. So we can locate by ID. Sci dot get, and here ID available. ID is header panel. Make sure this is unique. Yes, this is unique, so we can locate by ID. Header panel, and then use find command. Inside this find command, we need to enter here inside this header panel left main, and we can locate by class left menu. This is unique, so we can use this locator dot find left menu, and then contains the list. This left menu contain list. As you can view, this is the list. We can copy this solutions, contain list, and this list contains solutions. Enter here solutions. We can click here, so use click here. Save this test file and run the test. npx cypress open. Cypress is opening. Then we need to set the browser. We can run the test in Chrome, Firefox. Select this configured E2E testing. Click on start end-to-end testing. Now we need to select our test file. Find underscore command. This is test file. Click here. Your tests are loading. Test is running. First, it will navigate to this URL, and then click on the solutions. Here we are getting some error dot find. So let's check here. First, we need to get sci.add header panel dot find. As we can use this is class, so we need to enter here dot left main. Run this test again. Just save the file, and Cypress will automatically run the test. Let's again run this test. Yes, now test is successfully executed. First navigate to the URL and then get the header panel. Inside this header panel, we have left menu, and the left menu contains this list. Inside this list, solution is text appear. So here click on the solutions. Same as well, we can click on about us. So open Chrome browser, right click here, inspect, and here we just need to change here this text name. Copy this. We do not need to enter the complete command here. We just change here about us. Copy this one and enter about us. Let's run this test again. Save the test. Test is running. First navigate to the URL and then click on about us. After clicking on about us, it will click on. Yes, it click on about us after clicking on this solutions link. Now we can click on this services, open VS Code, copy this one, and enter here services. First, it will navigate to the URL site.get. Here we locate the header panel by ID and then find the left menu. Inside this left menu, get the list. After getting the list, this list contains the services text. Save this test. Let's navigate to the URL, click on solutions, and then click on about us. After clicking on about us, it will click on services. Yes, it click on services. We will learn how to automate the login process in Cypress. Login into a website is an important part of many test cases, and Cypress make it easy to automate. I will show you step by step how to handle login using Cypress, including filling in credentials and verifying a successful login. So let's begin. Create a new test file, right click on E2E, new file, and then enter the file name login.sci.js. This is our new test file. Copy this one. First, we need to navigate to the URL. After navigating to the URL, we need to enter username, password, and then click on login button. Right click and here format document. As you can view, we need to enter the username here. After enter password and then click on login button. Right click on this field, inspect, and here we can locate by name. Name is equal to user name. Yes, we can locate by username. First, create a test case here. Login test. This is our login test. So enter here login test and create a function here. Now, this is our test case. First, navigate to the URL and then locate by name sci.get. And copy this one. We locate by username and here you to enter double quote here. Double quote. Now we need to enter the username. So here use type command and then enter the username. Username is Cypress. First enter the username. Now we need to enter the password. So right flip in password field, inspect, and here name is equal to password. We can look at by name. Copy this and here enter sci.get round brackets. Enter the name is equal to password. In password field, enter the password. So there we will use type command and the password is Cypress. Now we just navigate to the URL and enter the username. After enter the username, enter the password in the password field. After enter the password field, we need to click here login button. Right click, inspect, and here we can view input type is equal to password, class is equal to input, and we need to click on this login button. And here value is equal to login. we can use this value is equal to look psi dot get and value is equal value is equal to login. Copy this login, enter value there. Login. In this button, we need to click. So here we will use dot click. Now remove this rounded curly brackets from here and then enter here. Curly brackets and round brackets. Save this test file and enter the command for opening key Cypress npx Cypress open. Cypress is opening. First, it will navigate to the URL, enter the username in username field, and then enter the password in the password field. Click on configured, click on Chrome, and then click on start. Select the file, click on this login. Test is running. First, navigate to this URL. After navigating to the URL, enter the username, password, and then click on login button. As you can view, successfully login and account overview text display here. Now, we need to verify whether the successfully login or not by using assert. Here, text is available, which is welcome. Right click on this text welcome, and this contains first id is equal to left panel and then b. So first we need to locate by id psi dot get and enter the id here. Here id is left copy this id and enter id. After enter the id dot find and dot find b. So we need to enter here b dot contains text is welcome. Copy this text which is welcome. Here we just need to use assert for verifying whether this welcome text is present in the left panel. Save this test and the test will automatically run in Cypress. When save, the file test is automatically run. Yes, this test case has been successfully passed. As you can view, welcome contains this text contains in the left panel. We will learn how to handle dropdowns in Cypress. Dropdowns are commonly used in web applications, and Cypress provided an easy way to interact with them. So let's begin. In this tutorial, I will show you how to handle this dropdown. As you can view here, we can select one option, option 1 or either option 2. So let's begin. Open VS Code and create a new file here. Right click on E2E new file. Enter the file name dropdown.sci.js. This is our new test file. Copy this test case. First, we need to navigate to the URL. So here change visit website and our test case is handle drop down. Cypress. Remove this. First, navigate to the URL. So copy this URL and enter the URL here. Sci.visit, and this is the website URL. Now, first we need to locate this element here. First, when we refresh the page, this option is shown. Please select an option. Right click, inspect, and here ID is available. ID is equal to dropdown. Inside this ID, we have two options, option 1 and option 2. We can select by index and by visible text. Here index, first value of index is 1 and the second value of index is equal to 2, and the visible text is equal to option 1 and option 2. So we have two options for handling this dropdown. Now copy this ID. ID is equal to dropdown inside this test case. Sci.get and enter ID here. ID is equal to dropdown and we want to select this option. So here we will use select and enter the visible text. Here visible text is equal to option 1. Option 1. Now save this test and on this test case, for opening the Cypress, we need to enter the command npx cypress open. Now Cypress is opening, and then we need to select the E2E testing option. Cypress is opening. We can maximize the window and select E2E testing configured, and here multiple browsers are available. You can perform the testing on Chrome, Edge, Electron, Firefox. Now select the Chrome and click on Start End-to-End Test in Chrome. After selecting the browser, we need to select our test file, and the test file is equal to dropdown. We can format document, right click and click on format document. Now select this file, which is dropdown. Test case is running. First it will navigate to the URL. We navigate to the URL and select the value by visible text. Select an option, and here you can be option 1 has been selected, because here we enter sci.get, first locate the element and then select the option 1. Same as well, we can select option 2, right click here, inspect, and then option 2. Option 2. Save this test file and the Cypress will automatically run the test. First navigate to the URL and select this option by visible text. Here two option, option 1 and option 2. Now I will show you how you can select this option by index. And here index is for value 1, index is equal to 1. Now we will select the option by index. In Cypress we have two options, select drop down by visible text, and the second option, select drop down value by index. We have two options for selecting the value in a drop down. Now, here we just need to change the value option 2 to 1. Save this test file when the test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL and select the option 1. Same as well, we can select the second option by index 2, enter the index 2 save file, and the test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL and select the option 2. I will show you how to do data-driven testing in Cypress using an Excel file. Instead of hard coding values, we will fetch data dynamically and run tests with multiple sets of inputs. This makes testing easier and more efficient. So let's begin. Step 1. Our step 1, install XLSX package by using command npm install XLSX. This is our first step. Open VS Code and enter command here npm install npm install XLSX. Now this package will install. I have already installed, so it displays up to date. Second step, step 2, create a read Excel file inside the support package. Open VS Code and here inside the support, we need to create the file here. Right click support and then enter the file name here, feed excel.js. Here we need to enter the code here. Inside is read Excel file. First, import the path to handle file paths. Once path is equal to require path. Now, import the XLSX module to read Excel file. Const XLSX is equal to require double quote and enter here XLSX. Here we import the path module and the second line for import the XLS module to read Excel file. Now, create a function here, function read Excel and file path sheet name. Now, we need to get the absolute path of the Excel file. So here enter const absolute path is equal to path dot resolve file path. Now, After getting the absolute path of the Excel file, we need to read the Excel file. Const file is equal to xls x dot read file and absolute path. Now we read the Excel file and now access the specified sheet. Const sheet is equal to file dot sheets and then enter the sheet name sheet name. Now convert the sheet data to the JSON format by using return xlsx dot utils dot sheet underscore true dot json sheet. Enter here return dot is equal to xlx dot utilities sheet underscore dot to json. Now we need to export the function to be used in other files. Here we are getting some unknown keyword did you mail data. So we need to change here data. After access the sheet and converting sheet data to JSON format, we need to export the function to be used in other files. So here you will export module dot exports is equal to read Excel we can format this document by right click and format documents. Here we just import the path module to handle file paths. In this we import the xlx module to read the Excel file. After reading the Excel file, we need to get the absolute path of the Excel file and then read the Excel file. After reading the Excel file, we need to access the sheet and then convert the sheet into JSON format. We have completed the second step. Now, the third step, we need to define the Cypress class. Step 3, define Cypress tasks and add read Excel data in Cypress config.js. So we need to make some changes in Cypress config file. So open the config file here. Scroll down and here the config file is present cypress.config.js and here we need to import the read Excel function. Const read Excel is equal to require and then define the path here inside this round bracket, double put and dot. So copy the this file path we have created, this rev excel file. Right click here and then copy relative paths. After copy the relative paths, we need to enter the path here. Change here. Support. This is the complete path dot Cypress dot Cypress folder, and then support folder. Inside this support folder, we created read Excel file, and this is the file name extension .js. Now define a custom Cypress task to read accept data in config file. Here we will define on tasks with double quote here, on tasks, comma, and then here we will define the custom Cypress task here. Read Excel data and round brackets. Inside this round brackets, enter file path, comma, and then sheet name. I need to make sure the spaces is not present here. Inside this task, we need to call the read Excel function with provided parameters here. Now, call the Excel file function here. Return read Excel, and then file path, sheet name. Here first we import the read Excel function and then call the read Excel function with provided parameters. Enter comma here, same as well we need to the comma here, and then return config. We can format this document, right click and format document. We have completed installed XLSX package, create a read file, read Excel file, and the step 3 define Cypress class and read the Excel file. We make some changes in configuration file. Step 4, write Excel file. We need to create a Excel file and store login data, and then we need to place this file into Cypress fixtures folder. I have already created Excel file, as you can do here. Two columns, one is username and second is password. Inside this username, enter the username and enter the passwords in password column. After creating this Excel file, we need to place this file here. Open VS Code and then enter the file here inside this fixtures folder. As you can view the complete location after hover on this folder, the Cypress folder name, This is Cypress folder. Inside this Cypress folder, fixtures folder is present, and then place this file inside this location. This is the file name, which is login data, and the extension. Make sure you enter this extension of the Excel file. This is our fourth step. Now, our fifth step, we need to create the Cypress test. Step 5, write Cypress test and then fetch and use data in Cypress. So we will create a new folder here. Inside this E2E, right click and then enter the file name here, login underscore data driven dot sci dot jets. Now, first we need to enter here describe, and this is our login test. So here we will enter login test with Excel data, and this is our function. Here we will create a test case. Inside this dispatch, it should log in using data from Excel file, and then comma, and this is a function. Inside this we will create the test case. First read the login data from an Excel file using a Cypress task. So here enter sign dot task read Excel data, and then comma. We need to define the here complete path of the file and the sheet name here. So here we will enter file path, and the file path is a double quote here Cypress slash fixtures, and then enter the file name. As you can view, the file name is login data slash login data, and then enter the extension of the file XLSX. Here we just enter the file name. Now enter the sheet name here. Sheet name. As you can view, this is sheet 1. So here we will enter sheet 1. Sheet 1. Dot. Then inside is round bracket, and the round bracket and data. Now here the assumption it here. First we need to visit the website. So here first we will visit the website by using site dot visit visit. Open this website and here first copy the complete URL of the website and then enter here site dot visit. This is the website URL and now we need to iterate through each user in the Excel data and perform login. Here use data dot for data for each. Remove this and here we will use data dot for each and the user. We need to enter the user in the round bracket, so here we use round bracket user and then enter the function here. Now we have entered the URL and use the iteration for reading the all data in the Excel file. Use sci dot get. Here we will enter the first locator of the username and then enter the password. Open this website, right click and inspect. Here ID is available, so we use this ID for locating the username. Hash username we want to type here, so here enter type and then use the variable here user dot username. Here you can view username column first name. So here we will enter user dot username and then locate the password field sci dot get and then enter the locator for password and here for getting this element here password ID is equal to password. Enter passport and then dot type we want to type here, so here we will use type dot the this column name is passport, so we will enter passcode. After enter the username and password, we need to click on the login button. So here we'll do sci dot get. Right click on the submit button, inspect and here ID is equal to sub ID. For enter the ID, we need to enter first hash submit dot click. This is our fifth step. Now we need to run our tests. Run Cypress by using command npx Cypress open. Open VS Code and enter command here npx Cypress open. Now Cypress is opening and then we need to select E2E testing. We can maximize the window by clicking here. Click on configure. After clicking on configure, click on start E2E testing. Now select the test file here. Our test file is login just for data driven. and then tests is running. First, it will navigate to the URL. As you visit the website, enter the username and password, and then tap on submit button. Login successfully. How to handle checkboxes in Cypress? Checkboxes are an important part of web forms, and automating them correctly ensures better test coverage. We will go through how to check, uncheck, and verify the state of checkboxes. So let's begin. Create a new test file. Right click, new file, and then enter the file name handling checks .sci.js. Now copy this part and click here. First, we need to navigate to this URL. After navigating to this URL, we need to mark these checkboxes. First, copy is complete URL and paste it. Let's set this file and run the test whether it's working or not. Cypress npx Cypress open. This is command for opening the Cypress. Now Cypress will open. Then we need to select end-to-end testing. First, select the configure. Click on configured. After clicking on configure, we can select the browser there. For now, click on Chrome and then click on start E2E testing. After selecting the browser, we need to select here our test file and the test file name here. Make sure this test file is saved so we can view test file here. Scroll down here and here handling underscore checkbox. Click on this. It will navigate to the URL. Test is running and open this website. After visiting this website, we need to mark this checkbox. For marking this checkbox, I need to remove this here. Now, this is our checkbox. So this is for visiting the website and we need to handle the checkbox. So our test is handle checkbox in Cypress. Now, after visiting to this website, we need to look at this element. Right click here and inspect. After inspecting, scroll down here. And here you can view ID is available. We can use this ID for locating this element. Sci.get, comma, and then enter the ID. We need to mark this checkbox. So here we can use dot check. Let's save this file and see what happens. As you can view this checkbox marked successfully. Same as well, we can use the assert for verifying whether this checkbox is marked or not. So here we can use dot you should be dot checked. Here we add the assert. We can move to this line for better reading. Now save this test file and use. Here you can view assert expected and to be checked. Yes, it is marked. Same as well, we can mark the second checkbox. Right click here, inspect and here ID is available. We can use this ID for locating the second check. Side dot get. This is the chain command, and here enter the ID, comma, and use dot check. And we need to assert whether this checkbox is selected or not. So we can use dot should be dot check. Set this test file and the Cypress will automatically run the test. Here you can view all checkboxes has been marked. We can run again our test case by clicking this on all test. Now I will show you how you can uncheck the checkbox and verify whether this checkbox is unchecked by assert command. Open VS Code and here first we mark the checkbox and the second checkbox is unchecked by using uncheck command, and we need to verify whether this checkbox is unchecked. So here we use assert dot should and remove this not dot be dot checked. Now first equal mark the first checkbox and verify the second checkbox is unchecked. Save this test file and the test is automatically run. And here you can view mark first checkbox and the second checkbox is unchecked. Here same as well, we can view check assert and this is the second assert for uncheck checkbox. How to globally set a base URL in Cypress. This helps you write plainer test scripts by removing repeated URL, making your test more readable and easier to maintain it. It also improves flexibility, allowing you to update the base URL in one place instead of multiple test files. As you can view in all examples, I have explained this URL in the test file, but this is not a good approach. We need to define this base URL in the configuration file. So we can use URL, copy this complete URL and open this cypress.config.js file and here enter the base URL. Base URL, this is our base URL. Save this test file and we can open the Cypress by this command npx cypress. Now Cypress is opening. We can maximize the window and after opening the Cypress we need to select U2E test. Click on configured and then select the browser. Here multiple browsers are available. Click on start U2E test Chrome and then select this test file. For reading this URL from the base file, you need to enter /get site.visit. It means read the base URL from the configuration file. Now select this file login data driven. It will navigate to the URL. First, it will open this portal and then enter the username and password and then click on submit button. Same as well, we can enter the paths. This is a base URL. After the base URL, we can enter the path here. Here we can enter the path. Let's again run this test and see what happened. First, navigate to the URL. It will navigate to the URL and then uh, open this portal and log in and to this portal. How to record and generate test script in Cypress. This feature makes test automation easier by allowing you to interact with the application while Cypress automatically creates the test scripts for. It is a great way to speed up test creation and ensure the race. So let's begin. Step 1. Add extension to Chrome browser. This is first step. Open Chrome browser and search here Chrome Web Store. Click on this first link, Chrome Web Store, and then in search the extension Cypress Chrome Record. Now click on and to Chrome and it will ask for it. To add extension, click on add extension. Now extension has been added to Chrome. This is our first step. And the step 2, record text. This is step 2, record the test. Open Chrome browser. And suppose we want to record the test of the login page. Open Chrome browser and open this login page. Now we can click on inspect or we can press the F12. After clicking on F12 key, click on create recording. First we need to record our test. So click here create recording. It will ask for enter the reporting name. Suppose this is our login test. Login underscore test. After enter the test name, we need to click on start recording. Click on start recording and then refresh this page. Now enter these credentials student and then enter the password. Password is password 123 and then click on submit. As you can view, login successfully. Now we can stop our test. Click on stop. First, it navigate to the URL. Click on username and then enter the username. After enter the username, click on password field and then enter the password into the password field. As you can view all these steps here. Now we need to export this test. So here option is available export. Click on export. It will ask for saving this test. You can select this option export test by Cypress. Now enter the file name login underscore test dot js and then save. It will ask for this type of file and enter. So click on save. File has been successfully saved. Now step 3, add reported file in VS Code. Add this test file into VS Code. Open this Cypress folder, Cypress dash test. Open this folder, Cypress test, and then open the Cypress. Click on E2E. Now, place this test file here. Copy this file and place here inside E2E. Open VS Code, and here we can view login underscore test. We need to rename this file login underscore test dot sci dot checks. Now, this is the viewport in which the test is recorded. We can remove this URL and save its test file. Let's run this test by npx cypress open. This is the command for opening this Cypress. As you can view, first it will navigate to this URL, click on username, and then enter the username into the username field, and then enter the password into the password field. After enter the password, it will enter the password and then click on the submit button. This is the assertions. It will check whether the login successful. npx cypress open. Now Cypress is opening. After opening the Cypress, click on E2E. We need to click on E2E testing and then click on start and to testing in Boom, and then select the file. Here the file is login underscore test. Login underscore test. Click on this. Test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL. As you can view, open the URL, enter the username, password. Password is invalid. We need to check because here side dot get password dot type. We need to remove this slab. Now, run the test again. Open the website and enter the username, password, and login successful. As you can view, expected this URL. We can change the port here. Let's change 1000. Save this test file and the Cypress will automatically run the test. Login successfully. How to handle radio buttons in Cypress. I will show you how to select, verify, and interact with radio buttons easily. So let's begin. Create a new test file. Right click upon E2E, new file, and then enter the file name here. Radio underscore buttons dot side dot js. This is our test file. First define here reference types is equal to Cypress. First we need to define reference type. Reference types is equal to Cypress. Now use the describe here. Describe, visit the website. First you need to visit website and use our function here. Now use the before each because first we need to open the website, so we will use here before each. It will execute it. First visit to the website. First visit to the website, and this is a function. Inside this we will use sci.visit. Sci.visit basically used for visiting to the website, you can open the URL by using site.visit. Copy this complete URL and enter URL here. Now, create a test case. For creating a test case, we can use it, and this is our radio button test. So we can use radio button handle and then function. Open the website. We need to click on this radio button. Just refresh this website. By default, you can view radio button 3 is selected. We need to click on this radio button 1. Right click on this radio button 1, inspect, and here you can view ID is available. We can use this ID for locating this element, which is the radio button 1. And if we locate is radio button 2, right click, inspect, and radio button 2 for locating this element, radio button 2 ID is also available. Right click here, inspect, copy this ID, open VS Code, and enter here sci.get. For locating element by ID, we need to enter hash and then enter the ID. We need to click on this radio button. So here we will use dot check. Let's save this test file and run this test. We can format the document, right click and format document. For opening the Cypress, use npx Cypress open. Now it will open the Cypress. As you can view, Cypress is opening. Maximize the window and select E2E. We call it e-testing on browser. Here we need to select the browser. Now choose the file here, radio underscore buttons. Our test file name is radio underscore buttons. Click on this radio underscore buttons. First, it will navigate to this URL and click on this first radio button. As you can view, it select the first radio button one. Now, we need to use the assert for verifying the first radio button is selected. For verifying, we can use here chain command dot should d dot checked. Let's save this test file and run these tests. As you can view, expected input radio button 1 to be checked. Yes, it is checked, so our test case is passed. Next in here we need to do verify whether this radio button 2 is not selected. We can locate by element, right click, inspect, and we need to locate this element, and here ID is available, radio dash button 2. Copy this ID, open VS Code, use sci.get. For locating by ID, use hash, and we need to make sure the second radio button is not checked. Dot should not dot be dot checked. Let's run this test. Save this test file and see what happened. First navigate the URL, assert expected input radio button to be checked, and assert input radio button 2 is not checked. Same as well, we can look at this element radio button. We copy this ID and we need to make sure these two radio button is not checked. Sci dot get hash and then enter the ID for radio button 3 dot should not dot be not checked. Now, in this case, first we navigate to this URL and mark the first radio button and verify second and third radio button is unchecked. Let's run the test. Open browser and here you can view first radio button is selected and the second and third radio button is unchecked. We will learn how to handle JavaScript alerts and confirmation pop-up in Cypress. These alerts can interrupt test flows, so we will see how Cypress automatically handles them and how we can customize their behavior when needed. So let's begin. Create a new test file, right click on E2E, new file, and then enter the test name here. Alert.sci.js. Now, first we need to enter some common value which is reference type. We need to enable IntelliSense, so we need to enter reference type is equal to Cypress. Copy this one and place here. Now, first we need to navigate to the URL. Remove this. This is a viewport in which we want to test. This is our alert test. So we will enter the test name here, alert handling, and our test name is alert handling. This is our first test, and here first open the web page which containing the JavaScript. Open Chrome browser and copy this URL. First navigate to the URL cy.visit and then enter the URL. This is the URL of the application. Let's run this test and see what happened. We can format our test, right click and format document. For running the test, enter command npx cypress open. Now, Cypress is opening. First, it will navigate to the URL. Maximize the window. Now, click on configured and then select the browser. After selecting the browser, click on start ETL testing in Chrome. Let's save this test file. And here, select the test file name, which is alert. Click on alert. Now, test is running. In this case, it will just navigate to this URL. After navigating to this URL, I will show you how we can handle this alert. For handling, as you can view, if click on this, click for JS alert, we are getting this alert. I am JS alert, and if we click on OK, here the success message is displayed. You successfully click on alert. Okay. Now, first thing we need to do here, first we need to click on this, click for JS alert, and Cypress will automatically handle the alert. Open this, and here in Cypress we have option for locating this element. Click here and click on this copy to clipboard. Copy this one, open VS Code, and here enter sci dot get. We copy already, so here we do not need to enter. Just we need to enter here dot click method because we want to click on this button. Let's run this test and see what happen. Here you can view. Let's again run this test. First navigate to the URL, click for JS alert, and this message is displayed. You successfully clicked an alert. But one thing here we need to do, we do not notify that alert is displayed. For verifying this alert is displayed, we need to use that alert appear after clicking on the button. So here we will use on site dot on window alert and here enter the variable name. Here we can set alert and then function. Now we need to use the assert for verifying that alert is displayed after clicking on the OK. So we expect and then enter the variable name, which is alert dot to dot include. Here we have both options. We can use dot include or either we can use contains. Dot contains, and this alert contains the following text. After clicking on this, click for this alert, we are getting this up. So this is our expected alert text. So we will compare here this alert text by using assertions. Now we can run our test. Right click here, format document, and here just save this test file, and then Cypress will automatically run the test. Here you can view assert expected IM.js alert to include IM.js alert because our expected alert text is equal to this expected text, which is IM.js. Let's make some changes here. Now this test case will fail because this text is not equal to IM.js alert. Now this test is failed. Let's make changes here. Again run the test. Now the test has been passed successfully. In the second alert, click for JS confirm. Here we have two options. Either we can click on OK or cancel. Same as well, we can confirm this text by assertions. Create another test case, open VS Code and write test here. It JS confirm alert maintain function. In this block, we will write the test case here. First, we need to click on this button, which is click for JS confirm. Copy this URL and enter the URL here, site.visit. First, navigate to this URL and then use the site.get for duplicating the element. Open is and click on this. Click for JS confirm. copy this one and enter here. We need to click on this button. So here we will use click method. After clicking on this button, we need to verify whether this text is showing or not in alert, which is I am JSON. Let's run this test and see what happens. As you can view, click on this alert. Now we need to verify the text in alert. So here we will use side dot on window confirm and then enter the variable name here. You can enter variable name here, confirm alert and then function. You can view fires when and caught exception or handle rejection. This is the variable. Now inside use the assert. We are expecting this is text which is I am just confirm. Copy this complete text. This is our expected text. Expect and then enter the variable name. Variable name is confirm alert dot to dot contains. Here we can use contains or include this alert contains this text I am JSON. To enter the variable name same, here we enter the variable name different. So same as well, we need to enter the variable name here, confirm alert, and then enter the bracket here. Remove this brackets here. Now we can run our test. Let's first format this document. Now save this test file and then Cypress will automatically run the test. As you can view, this first test case, our expected text is I am just alert. In the second, we are expecting INJS confirmed to include INJS content. Both texts are equal, so our test is has been passed. How to capture a screenshot of failed test cases in Cypress. Capturing a screenshot of failure is a great way to identify the issues quickly and improve debugging. So let's begin. First step, open Cypress config.js and here enter screenshot on run failure is equal to 2. Now we need to enter the location in which the screenshot will be saved. Screenshot folder and then enter the path in which the screenshot will be saved. Suppose we want to save the screenshot here in Cypress and create a new folder here inside this Cypress screenshot. This is the basic setting for capturing the screenshot on failure test case. Now save this test file and this is the login page test case and here you can view. First navigate to the URL site.visit, enter, click on the username field and then enter the student into the username field and then click on the password field and then type password into the password field and then click on the submit button. Now here we need to make some changes for failure the test case. So here suppose we enter the wrong password into password field. So enter here wrong password 1 2 3 4 5 6 and then enter the command for running the test case. We need to run our test case in CLI mode. For running the test case in CLI mode, you need to enter NEX Cypress run dash dash spec and then enter the location of this test file. Right click, copy relative path and then enter. This is the location of this test file login underscore test dot site dot js. To type this command, click on enter. Now we are getting some error here. We need to identify why we are getting this error, and here you can view this login test unpassing, no video capturing, and scroll down. As you can view, your config file is invalid. We need to make some changes here. Yes, comma is missing here. And save this test file and again run the test. Scroll down and again run the test. Enter. Now, this test case will be running in CLI because we enter the command npx press run and then enter the test file location. Running test case, login test. This is the file name, login underscore test. Test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL, enter the username, password, and then click on submit button. As you can view, we can view here login test, one test. In this file, we have total one test, passing 0, 1, failed, no pending, and no skip test. Inside this screenshot folder has been created successfully, and this is the screenshot. In screenshot, we can view your password is invalid because we enter the password invalid. Now, enter the correct password and see the screenshot is captured or not in the positive case. Now, save this test file, again run the test. Test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL, enter the username, password, and then click on the submit button. Running logging test. Logging test. In this scenario, our test case should be passed because we enter the correct credentials. As you can view here, no folder has been created because our test case has been passed. Now, I will show you how we can capture the screenshot in GUI port. If we set the screenshot on run failure is equal to false, it means the screenshot should not be captured because here we set the value screenshot on one failure is equal to false. Let's save this test file. Make sure you save this test file for reflecting changes, and same as well. Enter incorrect password there in password key. Save this test file. In this scenario, screenshot will not be captured because we set screenshot on run failure is equal to false. Save this test file and again run the test. We can run the test in different browsers in Cypress. Now, currently you can view the test is running in Cypress. This is the version of Cypress browser Electron. In Cypress, we can run the test on different browsers. Login underscore test. This is the test file name. And here you can view our test case has been failed, but this screenshot is not captured because here value is equal to false. If you want to run the test case in Chrome browser and enter browser Chrome. Now we are running the test case in Redis. Test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL, enter the username, enter password into password field, and now running the test case browser is equal to Chrome and headless. Global underscore test is running. Enter the username, password. In this scenario, it will enter a password, incorrect password in password field. Now, we can capture the screenshot by running the test in GUI. Clear the test. Now, suppose we want to capture the screenshot by running the test in GUI site dot screenshot and then comma on layer make changes to and then capture the screenshot after clicking on the submit button and px cypress open. This is the command for running the test case in GUI mode and px cypress open. Click on enter and the test case is running. Now in this scenario we need to select the browser. First select end-to-end test. Click on start E2P testing into. Now select the test file which is login underscore test. Click on login underscore test. Test is running. Your tests are loading. First it will navigate to the URL. Navigate to the URL. Enter the username, password, and then click on submit button. Open the dashboard and here you can view screenshot folder has been created. Inside this screenshot folder, we can view this screenshot of failure test case. You can zoom your password is invalid. Due to invalid password, our test case has been failed because we enter the invalid password in password field. I will show you how to automate a registration form using Cypress. I will show you step by step how to open the website, fill in the form, and check if the registration works. So let's begin. Create a new test file, right click on E2E new file, and then enter the file name here registration.sci.js. Now enter these lines. First, we need to navigate to the URL and then write the test case. Remove this line. Here we need to enter the website URL site.visit. Site.visit basically used for open the website into a browser. Copy this complete URL site.visit. Navigate to this URL. This is our registration test case. So here enter the test case name, registration, and then callback function, registration automate. Let's run this test and see what happened. npx cypress open. This command is used for open the Cypress. Now Cypress is opening. Maximize the window and select the browser here. Click on E2E. Start E2 testing in Chrome. Our file name is registration. So here we need to select registration test file, registration. First, it will navigate to this URL. URL is opening, and here you can view this page is open after navigate to this URL. Now we need to click here on register. Copy this, open VS Code, and here enter sci.get. We do not need to enter here sci.get because we have already copy. So just enter here click method. In this scenario, first it will navigate to this URL and then click on the register link. Format document, save this test file, and the Cypress will automatically run the test. Click on register. Now, in this form, we need to enter data in these fields: first name, last name, address, city, states, zip code, phone, and username. After enter the username, we need to enter the password, confirm, and then click on the register button. For locating this element, right click here, inspect, and here you can view ID is available for customer dot first name. Input, and this is ID. So here we need to enter ID is equal to customer first name. Make sure the ID is unique here. As you can view, this area has been highlighted. It means this ID is unique. We can use this ID. Copy this one and enter here sci dot get, and then enter the ID here. After enter the ID, we need to type text here in first name field. So here we will use type, and then enter the text here. User test user. Now same as well, we need to enter the last name. Copy this lines. We have total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have total 11 fields. Now, enter the ID for last name. Right click here, inspect. After inspect, and here ID is available for last name. Enter the ID here. We can enter the randomly data here, user A. After enter the first name, last name, we need to enter the text here in address field. So right click here, inspect, copy this ID and enter the ID here. We have added the IDs for first name, last name, address. Now enter the IDs for city. Right click, inspect, and here ID is customer.address.city. Customer.address.city. Change the ID here for city. Now right click on state field, inspect, and copy this ID for state and enter the ID for state. Same as well, we need to change the value here for address. We can enter the randomly address here, address test, and then enter the city test city, and then enter the state ABC. This is the state name. Now, after enter the state name, we need to enter the zip code. Right click, inspect, and ID is available for zip code. Change the ID here, first name to zip code. Now we have done for first name, last name, address, city, state, zip code. After enter the zip code, we need to enter the full name. Right click here, inspect, and here ID and name both are available. We can locate by ID as well by name. Change the ID here, phone number, and then enter the SSN. Inspect and copy this ID and enter the ID here. Enter zip code randomly and then enter the phone name here. After enter the phone name, enter the SSN. Now, after enter the SSN, we need to enter the username, password, and then enter the confirm password. Right click here, inspect, and here ID is customer dot username. Customer dot username, and this is username, user ABC. We can enter the randomly data here for testing purpose. Now enter the password into the password field. Right click, inspect, customer dot passwords. ID is available here. Make sure enter the password and confirm both are same. ABC 123. Now we have completed for password. After enter the password, we need to enter the confirm password and then click on the submit button. Right click here, inspect, and here ID is repeated password. The, the ID for confirm password ABC123. After enter the username, password, and confirm password, we need to click on register. Click here and then click here register. Copy this for register button and put here dot click. We need to click on the register button, so here we enter dot click method. Now we have enter the first name, last name, address, city, state, everything is fine. Now we can run our test. Save this test file, and Cypress is running the test. Enter the details into the fields, and here we are getting some error for SSN. Let's check. Here we enter the ID is wrong for SSN. Remove this and again run the test. Enter username, password, everything, and then click on register. And here you can view your account was created successfully. You are now logged. We will learn about the clear command in Cypress. This command is used to delete or remove text from an input box before typing something new. It is very useful when input fields already have some text and you want to start fresh. So let's begin. Change the file name, right click here, rename, and enter the file name here, clear. Open your Chrome browser, and here you can view in the Cypress website commands are available, and commands create an assertion. Assertions are automatically retried as part of the previous command until they pass our timeout. Check command. Check command basically used for marking the checkbox, and uncheck command is used for uncheck the checkbox. This is the command for marking the checkbox. Save.get and then enter the type of checkbox. Check. Check command will mark the checkbox. Clear command. Clear command is used for clear the text from input fields. Clear, this is the syntax of clear commands. And if you want to clear the text from the input fields, you need to enter cy.get type is equal to text and enter clear the text. This command will clear the text from the input fields. Clear cookie. Clear cookie. This is the syntax for clearing the cookie. You need to enter cy.clear cookie and then enter link. Click. Click command basically used for click on the button. Suppose you want to click on the button, you need to enter cy.get.btn. If you want to locate the element by class name, you need to enter dot and then enter the class name dot click. Dot click method is used for clicking on the button. And here, double click. Suppose you want to double click on the button. You need to use dot double click command. And this is the syntax cy dot get button dot double key. These all the commands are available in Cypress website. Now, first run the test and see what happens. Right click format document and then enter the command for running the Cypress and px Cypress open. This is the command for opening the Cypress. In this test case, first it will navigate to the website and then this test case will be executed. cy.get locate the element by name. For locating the element by name, you need to enter name is equal to username dot type. Dot type command is used for type the text into the text field and then enter the password into the password field. Click on configured. Now, after clicking configure, we need to click here start EDD testing in Pro. As you can view, test file name is player.cypress. So we need to click on this test file, scroll down, and here player.cypress. Click on this test. First, it will open the website, enter the username, and then enter the password into the password field. Navigate to this website, enter the username, password. Now, we have scenario for we want to clear the text into this field. Username, after enter the text in username and then enter the password. After dot type, we need to enter here dot clear. Now, this command will clear the text from the username field. Save the test file and the Cypress will automatically run the test. As you can view, it cleared the text from the username field. Same as well, you can clear the text from the password field dot clear. Run the test. First navigate to this website, enter the username and password. And the test body we can view is can you before you locate the element by type username and after enter the username. After enter the username, clear the text from this username field and then get the element for password and then clear the text from the password field and then clear the text. We will learn how to use the double click command in Cypress. Sometimes web element need a double click instead of a single click, like editing a fields or opening a dropdown. Cypress gives us a very simple way to do this using double click command. So let's begin. Right click on E2E and create a new test file. Right click to E and then enter the file name here. Double and for click site.js. Open the Chrome browser and here you can view command section here and double click commands. Double click commands. The syntax is dot double click. This is the command for double click on a button. Suppose we want to click on this button, double key, and here success message is displayed. You double. Now refresh the page, open the VS Code, and enter this text here. This is our double click example. So here we need to change our test case name, double click, remove this as well. First, we need to navigate to the URL, copy is complete URL and enter it. cy.visit, it will navigate to the URL. After navigate to the URL, we need to double click on this button. Double click. For clicking on this button, you need to locate this element, which is double click. Right click here, inspect, and here you can view button ID is equal to double dash click dash btr. We can locate by ID as well. Here you can view the class name available. But the best approach for getting the element is ID, because ID is unique. With this ID and VS Code format the document. Let's run the test and see what happened. npx Cypress open and then enter. Cypress is opening. In this scenario, it will just open the website. After open the website, I will show you how you can click on this button. Now we need to click on here configured. Click on start e2 ether in Chrome, and here our test file name is double underscore click. We will click on is file double underscore click, and the test is run. As you can view, your tests are running. It will navigate to this URL. No test found, because here we need to enter our test case. Here we do not have any test, so it display no text found. Copy this ID and enter here sci.get. As you can view, this is ID, so we need to enter hash here. After hash in Cypress, we need to enter the ID with hash dot double. We need to click on this button 2 times, so we will have here double click command. Now we can run our test. First we'll navigate to this URL and then double click on the button. Double click, double click. Now we need to verify. After clicking on this double click me, this success message is displayed. We need to use the assertions for verify. This text is displayed after clicking on this button. Side, we can find the locator from here. Now click here, copy this command sci.get, double click this. It is one and enter it. Now it will just locate the element for this success message. Okay, need to use the assertions here. Dot should have dot text, and this text is like double click here. I need to enter this text here because we want to verify. After you click on this button, this success message should be displayed. Now we have added the assertions here. Save this just file. First it will navigate to the URL and here you can view assertion expected. This text have and this success message is displayed because our expected result is equal to the actual results. Let's enter some randomly text here and see our test will be failed because this text, our actual text is not equal to the expected result. Let's change again here and run the test. Now our test case will be passed because our expected and actual words text are equal. We will learn how to scroll down and scroll up in Cypress. Sometimes elements are not visible on the screen, so we need to scroll to bring them into view. Cypress make this easy with the scroll command. So let's begin. Create a next file, right click on it to new file and then enter the file name scroll and link cy.js. Copy this and put here. In this Cypress website, you can view the command, click on commands, and here you can view scroll to. Scroll to command is used for scrolling up and scrolling down. You can scroll by position, you can scroll by enter the pixel value, and here you can do scroll the window 500 pixel down. cy.scroll to 0, and 500. It would scroll 500 pixel down. cy.get and then enter the class name dot sidebar dot scroll to bottom. It will scroll to the sidebar output. Now we will use this website for scrolling up and scrolling down. Copy this complete URL and enter the URL again. cy.visit first visit to the website and this is our scroll test case. Here we will enter scroll handling and sites. Now remove these lines. First open the website and then here we enter the test case. Suppose we want to scroll down here. So here we will enter the command scroll to dot scroll to top. Top is used for scrolling to the up of the page and here you can view multiple commands are available here. Bottom left, bottom right. We can scroll left, right, top. In this example, we will use bottom. Click on this. Let's run this test. Save this file. npx cypress compile. First, I will show you how we can scroll down of the page. Then I will show you how we can scroll to the up of the page. Cypress is running. Now we need to select the configured, and then select the browser, click on the start E2B testing info. Now our test file name is a scroll underscore handling. So here we will select our test file name. Here you can scroll down, scroll underscore handling. Test is running. Your tests are loading. First, it will navigate to the QRL. As you can view, it will open the website. After open the website, it will scroll down of the page. Let's add some weight here for better understanding. Suppose you want to scroll up after the scrolling down. We can add weight here side dot weight, select one weight, and here you can wait for a number of milliseconds. You almost never need to wait for, because if you add the weight in your script, the test will be slow. So understanding, I just use the weight here side dot weight 2000 millisecond weight and then side dot scroll to top. In this scenario, first it would scroll down of the page and then wait for 2000 millisecond and then scroll up of the page. Save the test file. Test is running. First it will navigate to the URL, scroll down to 2000 millisecond wait and then scroll up. Same as well, we can scroll by pixel. Suppose we want to scroll side dot scroll to 0500 pixel. Suppose we want to scroll down 500 pixel. Let's run the test. It is running. As you can see in this command, it's just not to scroll to the down of the page, because we add only 500 pixel. It will scroll in the page. Let's remove this for better understanding and again run the test. Navigate to the URL and scroll 500 pixel. Add some weight here, side dot weight 2000 millisecond weight and then scroll by pixel. We can scroll up to the page by pixel 0, Z. Run the test. Cypress is opening the website. Scroll down and then scroll up by pixel. How to upload a file using Cypress? This is a very common scenario in web application, and I will show you step by step how to automate it using a simple and easy approach. So let's begin. Rename this file. Right click, rename, and rename this file upload underscore file. Now open the Chrome browser and here you can view. We need to click on this choose file option. Then we can upload the file. After you choose the file, we need to click on the upload button. Open the Cypress website and click on commands. Scroll down and here you can view select file. In previous tutorial, I have explained about the select. Select basically used for selecting the value from the drop down. You can select the value by index and text. There are two options for selecting the options from the drop down. You can select by value or you can select by visible text. Click on select file. select a file or files in an HTML5 input elements. So you can select one file as well. You can select the multiple files in Cypress. For selecting the file, these are the syntax dot select file. If you want to select only one file, then you need to enter the syntax dot select file and then enter the path of the file dot select file. And here if you want to select multiple files, so you need to enter dot select file file one location and then enter the second file location. Now remove this. This is our upload file example. So here change the test case name, upload file in Cypress. Now change the URL here. Copy this URL and paste here. First, navigate to the URL. After navigating to the URL, we need to locate this element, which is choose file. Right click here, inspect, and here you can view ID is available as well, name also available. We can locate by ID, copy this ID, open VS Code, sci dot get. For locating the element by ID, we need to enter a hash here and then enter the ID for choose file option. After locating the ID, we need to select the file. Select file and then enter the location of the file. Here we need to enter the location of the file. Open the screenshot, right click here, properties, right click here and then click on properties. This is the complete location of this file. And this is the file name, login, and then enter the type of file. This is the PNG file. So we need to enter the format as well here. Make sure enter backslash here, backslash, and then enter the file name, which is login.png. Save the test file. Now we can run the test by using npx cypress open. In this scenario, we are only selecting one file. After this, I will show you how we can select the multiple files in Cypress. Cypress is opening. Click on configured and then select a browser. For selecting the browser, we need to select our test file, which is upload underscore file. Scroll down. Here, upload underscore file. Click on this. First, it will navigate to the URL and then select the file. Navigate to the URL. As you can view, a file has been uploaded successfully. Now, I will show you how to upload the multiple files here. Open VS Code and enter the bracket here. Same as well, we need to enter the bracket here after double quote. Now, enter the path for the second file. Right click, sign up properties, and this is the complete path for the second file. Open VS Code, enter the path here. Make sure enter the double backslash there in the path. Same as well, we have to enter the backslash here after the path. we need to enter the file name, and the file name is signup.png. PNG is the file type. Now, we can run core test. In this scenario, two files will be uploaded. Save the test file. As you can view, two files have been successfully uploaded. After uploading this file, we need to click on this upload button. File upload. First, locate this element, right click here, inspect, and ID is file dash sub. Here we need to enter site.get, comma, hash, and then ID. Dot, click. Save the test file and run the again test on see what will happen. Profiles uploaded successfully. I will show you how to capture video in Cypress test execution. This is really helpful when you want to review what happened in your test step by step. So let's begin. In this tutorial, you will see this example, login page example. In this example, first it will navigate to this URL because we can enter this sideboard visit which is used for navigating to the URL. After navigating to the URL, it will click on the username and then enter the username student into the username field. After enter the username, it will click on the password field and then type the password 123 and then click on the submit button. We will cover this scenario for capturing the screenshot in Cypress. So let's begin. First, open the Cypress config.js. Here, in previous tutorials, I have explained how to capture the screenshot on failure. You can check out this video. I explain in detail. Now, I will show you how to capture the video in Cypress. Here, enter video 2. After enter video is equal to 2, we need to save this test file and then open this loading underscore test file. Here, enter the command npx cypress run spec for running the specific test. Suppose you want to test only the login test, so you need to enter the command npx cypress run dash dash spec and then enter the relative path here. Right click and then flip on copy relative path. Enter the relative path here. Now, you need to enter the browser name here. Suppose you want to run the test in the browser, Chrome browser. So here enter the browser dash dash browser is equal to Chrome. Now we can run our the test. We just make the changes here. Video is equal to 2. When our test will be failed, then screenshot will be captured because here I set screenshot on run failure is equal to true and this is the screenshot. This screenshot will be saved in this location Cypress slash screenshot. A new folder will be created here and the screenshot will be in this location. Now run the test. Click on enter. Our test will be run in the headless mode. This is the command for running the test in headless mode. Suppose you want to run the test in GUI mode, so you need to enter npx cypress open. Now click on enter. Cypress will run the test in headless mode and then capture the video because we define here video is equal to true. As you can view, run login underscore test. This is our test file name, which is login underscore. As you can view, this is the video output, the Cypress test, Cypress. This is the Cypress folder, and then this is the our test file name, which is login underscore test site.js, and this is the format of the video. Let's open this, click on login underscore test, and here you can view video has been captured successfully. Your test are running. First, you will navigate to the URL and then enter the username and password. After enter the password, it will tap on the submit button. As you can view, video captured successfully. And here, if it's all up, this is our what test. So here test count is equal to 1, passing 1. In this scenario, we do not have any failed test case, so they are failing 0, no pending, and no escape. How to generate report in Cypress? Report help us quickly understand test results, and they are very useful for debugging and sharing with the team. So let's begin. Step 1, install Mocha package. Break install this package. This is the step 1. Copy this command, open VS Code, and enter here npm install. This is the command for installing this Mocha package. We will generate the report by using this package. I have already installed, so here you can view this package already installed. Now, step 2, we need to make some changes in our configuration file. Step 2, configuration for report. Open Cypress config.js and enter here reporter, and then enter Mocha b sum, and then comma order options, and then bracket here. Now we will define our configuration here. First, we need to define the route in which the report will be set. So here enter report directory, and then enter the location in which the report will be saved. Suppose we want to save the report here Cypress, and then create a new folder inside this Cypress folder. Now, after enter the part of the report, we need to define here our write. Suppose we want to overwrite the report, so we will need to enter here too. Otherwise, enter here overwrite is equal to false, and we want to generate the report in HTML format, so there enter HTML true, and then JSON false. This is the configuration for generating the report. Save this configuration, open this test file. You will take this example for reporting the generation. So here, first it will navigate to the URL, enter this data into these fields, first name, last name, address, phone number, username, enter the password and then enter the repeat password and then tap on the submit button. For generating the report, we need to run our test in idle spot. So here enter npx Cypress run. For running the test in headless mode, we need to enter the command npx Cypress run dash dash spec and then enter this test file location. Right click here, copy relative paths. Enter the path here. You can enter this path in code. After enter the paths, enter the browser lecture. Suppose we want to run our test in Chrome browser. So here enter browser and then just Chrome. Now our test will be running in headless mode. In this scenario, first it will navigate to the URL and then enter these details in the following fields. Here we are getting some error, cannot run the OSPOC spec files were found. Remove this double quote and then run the test again because we added some spaces here. Here you can we added some spaces here. So remove these spaces, enter comma here, and then enter big comma. Now again run the test. Test is running. Running registration. This is the file name registration.site.js. After running the test, as you can view, in previous tutorial I have explained about the capturing video in Cypress. We just need to enter video is equal to true. If you set the video true, it means the screenshot will be captured. If you set false, then video should not be captured. Now, our report has been successfully generated. As you can view inside this Cypress folder, one folder has been created, which is reports. Let's open this report and this report will be saved in this location, Cypress/reports. Open this folder, Cypress. Inside the Cypress, one folder has been created. Open this reports folder and then click on this report. As you can view in this scenario, only we have total one test case. So there one test case and this is the time of the execution 15.3 seconds. This is the execution time. Like here and here multiple filters are available. We can filter our test. If you click on this toggle button, can you hear no test is displayed? But here we can enable if n test case failed, we can enable or disable this toggle button. And this is the show pending, show skipped, visit to the website. If I click here, we can view all the steps here. Open the configuration file. Here you can view we set our write is equal to false. It means if we execute our test case second time, then another report will be generated here. If we set our write is equal to false, then it will generate another report. If we set true, it means a new file will be generated in this folder. On execution, the test report will be replaced if we set our write is equal to true. Now, make some changes here because we need to enter the unique data. So let's change some data here in the first name field, and same as well enter the some unique data in the user field. Now, again, run the test in this scenario, and other report will be generated into this folder report folder. Test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL and then enter these details into the following fields and then tap on the submit button. As you can do running registration, visit to the website, enter the details, and then tap on the submit button. This is the configuration. If you set HTML2, then report will be generated in true. If you set JSON is equal to true, then you can view in JSON format. Now, open this folder and other report have been generated. Open this report and this is the second report because we set here overwrite is equal to false. How to enter a unique email address every time you run your Cypress test. This is really useful when you are retesting sign-up forms or registrations where the email must be different step. So let's begin. Create a new test file. Right click E2T and then click on new file. Enter the file name. Random plus or email .js. Up. We need to add some command lines here. Copy this one and enter it. Now, remove all these lines. Here, first we navigate to the URL. After navigating to the URL, we create a test case. Enter the test name. Email in Cypress. Now, remove this URL. In this example, we will use a different form. So copy this sign up URL and enter it. Now, as you can view here, we need to enter the unique email address is because when we run the test case, this user will be registered with the email, but the next time we need to enter a unique email address. Overcome this issue, we need to enter unique email address. First, import. We need to download this package. Copy this one and paste it here. Remove the spaces here. Of this package. After installing this package, we need to import Faker. As you can view, this package has been successfully stored. Now, import Faker from Faker this/Faker. Now, after navigating to the URL, as you can view in this form, we need to enter the first name, last name, and then enter a unique email address in this email field. Locating this first name element, right click, select here, name, IDs, both are available. Either we can locate by ID and name. Like this ID, open PS Code and enter here get for locating element by ID. You need to enter hash and then enter the ID, which is first underscore name dot type. We need to enter the data in this field. As you can view, this is input field. Here we will use dot type and then enter the text here. Test user side.get. After enter the first name, we need to enter the last name here. Right click here first, last name. Copy this ID, which is last underscore name, hash, and then enter the p dot type last score user. We have done first name, last name. After enter first name, last name, we have to enter our unique email address, const, and then enter the variable name random email is equal to faker dot faker dot. As you can view, we enter here faker in capital. So if we change here faker, now we can here dot internet dot email. We want to separate a unique email address, so there we will use email. It will generate a random email and save in this variable, which is random net. Random email, this is variable name. Now we want to generate the random email, so here we will use side.get. First get the element. Right click here, inspect, and here name also available, ID also available. We can locate by ID. Copy this ID, open VS Code, and enter email here. Dot type, and then enter this variable, which is random email. Now we have done everything. We can run our test. Let's right click here and format document. Write the command here nx Cypress open, which is used for open the Cypress. In this scenario, first it will navigate to the URL. This block will be executed first because we enter here before each. After this, navigating to the URL, it will enter the first name, last name, and then generate a unique email address each time, because here we use the faker. It will generate a unique email address and save is unique email address in this random email. Open Cypress, click on configured. Now select the file. Test file name is random underscore email. Scroll down. Random underscore click here. Now our test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL. After navigating to the URL, it will enter the details. As you can do, it will navigate to the first execute the before each. Enter the first name, last name, and then enter the file address. As you can view it, enter a unique email address. Let's again the test and see what happened. Save the file, and here for again running the test, we can stop our test, our first page, and then enter the unique email address. As you can view, enter the unique email address. We will see a real-time example using Cypress. I will automate a simple add to cart scenario, just like a user adds a product to their shopping cart on an e-commerce website. Let's begin. Create a new test file. Right click on E2E, new file, and then enter the file demo.site.js. Now we need to add some common details like reference type is equal to Cypress, and then enter the test case name. Copy this one and test here among all these lines. In this test case, we will automate add to cart. So here change the test case name add cart. Now, first navigate to this URL. After navigating to URL, I need to add to cart. Copy this complete URL, open the export, enter the URL here. After enter the URL, we need to enter the username, password, and then click on the locator. So right click here, inspect. First create this element which is username, and here ID is available, user dash name site dot get, and then enter the ID here. After enter the ID, we need to type here. So here we will use dot type. First enter the username and then enter the password. Enter the password. We need to click all is login button. Right click here, inspect, and here ID is available, password. ID is password. Enter the ID for password field. Now, after enter the password, we need to click on this login button. Right click, inspect, and here ID is login dash button. Change the ID here, login dash button. Now, we need to enter here type. In this type, we need to enter the username, password, and click method here. Click because we want to click on this login button. So here we will use click method. Now, here username is standard underscore user. Enter the username and then enter the password. Enter password here. Let's run this test and see what happened. View terminal and enter the command for opening the Cypress. Need to enter the command here, npx Cypress open. This is the command for opening the Cypress. Cypress is opening. Now, click on E2E testing. Click on configured. After clicking on configured, we need to select the browser. Now, select the Chrome browser and then click on Start Test in Chrome and then select the test file. As you can view, the test file name is demo. Click on this file and the test is running. First, it will navigate to the URL and then enter the username, password, and then it will click on the login button. After login, I will show you how you can add to cart. As you can view, successfully login. Now, we need to make sure that after login, this heading is displayed. So we will use assert here. We can locate this element, and here you can view dot app arrows below. We can locate this element by class name, and you need to make sure that this heading is displayed after successful login. Copy this and open VS Code. Enter here psi. We do not need to enter just here. If you want to locate the element by class name, you need to enter psi dot get dot and then enter the class dot should have dot have text. We need to enter the text and there. So here we will use have dot text and remove this. Here we will enter the expected text. Now open this, enter the username, enter the password, copy this password, and then enter the password and then click on this login. Copy this expected text. This is our expected text. And then enter here. Now run the test again. As you can view, after saving the test is Cypress automatically run the test. And here our expected text is equal to actual result. So test case has been passed. Now, if we enter the wrong text here, the test case will be failed because this expected and actual text is not equal. Test case has been failed. Now, after comparing this text, we need to click on this add to part. Not click on add to part, copy, open VS Code and enter here. We want click on this button. So here we will use dot click. Let's on the test login and then click on add to cart. After click on add to cart, we need to click on this, click on back and click here. Here we can locate this element, copy this and then enter here. Dot click. Let's run the test and see what happened. Login, click on add to cart. After clicking on add to cart, we need to click on this icon because this item has been successfully added. Click here. First, we need to make sure that this price is correct displayed here. So first, validate this price is correct displayed. Create this element. We can locate this element. Okay, this one. Open VS Code. Psi dot. Yet we do not enter the manually. Just paste here. Now use the chain command dot should have dot text and then enter the text here. The text is 29.99 dollar 29.9. Let's run this test and see what happened. First, navigate to the URL. As you can view, our expected price is 29.99. So this assertions has been passed. Now, after validating the price, we need to click here. First, click here and then enter the details. Copy and then enter here. Here we will use click method for clicking on this button. Now, let's run the again test and see what happened here. Navigate to the URL and there click on this button, your cart. Now, click on this checkout button. Click on checkout dot. Click on the test, navigate the URL. Now, this is the information. Check out your information. Enter the first name, last name, zip code, and then click on continue. Let's enter the first name. Enter a first name and then enter the last name. After enter the last name, we need to enter the zip code. Last name on the zip code. And then click on continue button. Okay. Now, here enter field details dot type SQL dot type world and then enter the randomly zip code dot type 1 2 3 4 5 6. After enter the zip code, we need to click on this continue button. So here we will use click method dot click. Let's run test. And here you can enter the details and then now we just need to click on this finish button and then use the assert to validate the item has been successfully added and our checkout process completed successful. So click on this finish button. Dot click. Let's on the test again. Log in, enter the details, and here you can view thank you for your order. Success message has been displayed. But we need to make sure that after checkout process, this success message is displayed. First, locate this element. Thank you for your order. Then compare this text. Copy this one. Open VS Code and use the chain command. Dot should use the assert for verifying the text. Have text and then enter our expected text. Copy this complete text. Enter our expected text here. Let's run the test. We are getting some error unexpected. Let's check remove these brackets, save the test file, run the test again, navigate to the URL, login, add to cart, and thank you for your order. This text is equal to expected text. So our test case has been passed. Now enter some wrong text. In this scenario test case, we failed because our expected text is not equal to the actual text. Now, can view test case has been failed. Change the value here and again run the test. On website login, enter the information, add to cart, and thank you for your order. This text is displayed here, and this is our expected result. How to perform API testing in Cypress. In this tutorial, we'll see the get and post method. Get is used to fetch the data from a server. Suppose we want to fetch the user list, so we will use the get method. Post is used to send new data to a server. Suppose you want to create a new user, so in this scenario you will use the post. If we send the get request, we will get the status code 200. This is the success status code. If you send the post request, in post request we need to enter the parameters and we will get the response status code 201. Resource created. In get request, we are getting the some data from the server, but in post request, we are sending new data to the server. Suppose you want to create a new user, so I will use post request. Now, practically, I will show you how to perform the API testing using Cypress. Open VS Code, create a new test file, right click, do new file, and then enter the test file name API testing dot sci dot jx. Now enter reference types is equal to Cypress, add some common details here. Remove spaces. Now remove also this tag. Remove this. Now this is our get API request. So here we will use get API request and remove this all lines from here. Now inside we will create a test case. This is our get API request, and here we will enter our test name. Get API request. Inside this, we will enter the URL and validate the response. We will use this website for performing the API testings. As you can view, if click on this, we are getting the list of the users and the response code is equal to 200. This all the information we can validate this all information in Cypress, and also we will validate the response code 200 by using assertions. So click on this link and we need to send this request. So here we will use style dot request and then we will send the get request. So here enter get. After enter the method, we need to enter the URL. We can format the document, right click format document. Now inside we will enter the URL, copy this complete URL. When we will hit this URL, we are getting this data. Enter the complete URL here. Now, after sending this request, we need to validate the data. Either we are getting 200 response port. So here we will use dot then and then enter the response response we are getting the response 200. So where we need to enter the response and we need to validate we are getting 200 response. Now inside we will enter the expect response dot status dot true dot e remove from here dot two dot b and our response code is 200. So here we will enter dot equal to 200 because we are sending the get request. Our expected response pod is equal to 200 and we can validate this response page is equal to 2 per underscore page equal to 6. We can validate all the data from the response. Expect and our response body here we will enter response dot body dot to dot have dot property page 2. Suppose we want to validate this data page 2. Here enter page and then enter comma 2. Let's remove this all spaces. Now we can our test in this scenario. First it will navigate to this URL and then validate the response code is equal to 200. If we are getting the 200 response code in the response, so it means our test case has been passed and we are validate this data from the response.od. On the response body we are validate page is equal to 2. Save the test. npx cypress open. For opening the cypress is opening. You can maximize the window, click on configured, click on start do testing in Chrome. Now we need to select our test file. Our test file name is API_testing. Click here. Your tests are loading. Now test is running. As you can view, in the request 200 and our expected response code is equal to 200 and we are getting the response code 200. Inside this, we are expecting this property page is equal to 2 and our test case has been passed. Now, one thing we need to be noticed here, we are not getting the response here. We need to log the response in Cypress. We can log the response by using sci dot log json dot string and then response. Now run the test and here you can view we are getting the response here. Body page per underscore page is equal to 6. Same response we are getting here. Now I will show you how we can perform the post method. Scroll down, click on post. In the post, we need to send the URL and we will get the response code 200 bar. But in post request, we need to send some data to the server. Suppose we want to create a new user, we need to enter these parameters name, job. Create a new test case. We need to create a new test case here. Describe API test post request. This is our post request. So here we will enter post request, comma, here round brackets and the callback function. Now enter the test case name here. It should create a new user inside we will create a test case. So first we need to enter our data here, const user data. This is the variable name is equal to. Now inside enter the data name. First enter the name SQA word. This is our name and the second parameter you need to set job. Job. So here engineer. Now in this request we need to send the some data and then we need to send the headers with the request. So here we will use sci dot request inside enter the method. This is our post method. So here we will enter the post method of this nice method post. In the get request, we do not define the method. We just enter get and then enter be URL. Now, after enter the post method, we need to enter the body. Here, body, and the body is user data. Now, define this is our REST API, so we need to define the application JSON in the headers. Headers, enter here content. This is our JSON API. So here into content type JSON. Application slash JSON. Let's check the API is working. Click on this URL, and here we are getting error missing API key. How to get one? We need to open this URL. So here enter the URL, and here API key is available. Add this header to your API request. We need to add this key in our header section. Insert here. Same as we need to enter comma here. Now we are getting error because here we did go. After enter the data request, we need to enter the URL. As you can view, we need to define the URL here. URL. Inside we will enter the URL. On Chrome browser, copy this complete URL. Right click and format document. As you can view, we have defined the data cy.request post and then enter the header. But next thing here we need to do, we need to add the assertions here for verifying whether the user created successfully. So here enter dot then response callback function, and here our expected response code is 201. Use the assertions for post request. We need to define the response code is equal to 201. Response dot status dot to dot equal, and the response code is equal to 201. After validating the response code, we need to make sure that the user created successfully. So here we will use expect response dot body dot to dot have dot property name comma user data dot name. Here we are verifying the name. Same as well, we need to verify the job data in the response. Expect response dot body dot to dot have dot property job user data dot job. Now we can run our test about this. Error has been gone. Now we have completed our get API request as well post. We can run our test. Let's run the test and see what happens. As you can view, first get API request. In the get API request, verifying expected code is equal to 200 and then verify the property page is equal to true. In the post request, we are verifying create a new user response code is equal to 201 and then verifying the name and job. Same as well, we can print the response here. If enter the 200 in this scenario, we are getting some error and the test case will be fail because our response code is not equal to actual result. People expected 201, but we are 200. Okay, it means we define here our expected response code is equal to 200, but actually we are getting the response code 20. Change here, again run the test, and here you can view both requests have been successfully sent. Same as well, we can print our response by using cy.log print the response. Create a new user, and here you can view this response in body name and then getting the job. This is the ID, created time, and the headers. This all the information we are getting in the response.